Oh, hi there. It's Thursday and ready for some Byoyomi games, Shogi Club 24, wherever we can find them. Hopefully Shogi Club 24, but if not, we'll jump around. I'll be checking out, seeing if Lee Shogi has anything, if they've made any updates. I don't know if that's the case. Also have on Twitch, available to subscribers, some new emotes with Atari, the cat, that we've seen her on stream a couple times. Let me just paste these out here. We've got the Atari Loaf, and let's see, and Atari Guilty. So, well, there's that actually. Yeah. That's those are the ones. There is another one. There is another one that's available because I don't have enough space, so I've made it available to tier 2 subscribers, which is Atari Lazy, where I just put that in the chat, where she's just laying flat, and it's just a bunch of fur laying, just flattened onto the ground. So those are the emotes, and hopefully people enjoy those. And I will start searching for a game. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope people got a chance to listen to the podcast that was yesterday, and love to hear thoughts on it. Love to hear thoughts on the show. I'd love to hear thoughts in general. At a peak here on Shogi Club 24. We'll see if we can maintain that or if it plummets. Oh. Trying to sit. Hey, Ken, nice to see you. Nice to see you. You streamed again today. You think you found the issue? I'm just not getting notifications. Let me check my app. Checking here. It wants me to rate the app. Wait, it says I'm not following. Did something happen? Weird. I wonder if I accidentally unfollowed. Or was it a different account? Oh, I subbed on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, well, I am following now. Wow, I was convinced. I was in the doctor's office anyway. This morning. Yeah. You think you'll be streaming often? This tea is not so flavorful, huh? All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Playing a 6Q. I'll play, if he pushes a pawn, I'll play the Koshiro and Urashino Sensei way, even though I think I like the pawn sack way, the pawn gambit way. Okay. This is we're in tough. We're in the tough time. So I'll bring my silver up, come out. I'm not going to get my bishop going if he just flat out bogeys. This is what I talk about occasionally whenever it happens, is that the straight up bogeying, especially when I'm gote, is very difficult to deal with. Such to the point where I think I cannot play Urashino Ryu as usual. Like here though, he's made some moves, so I have the opportunity. I've played Skyrim a few minutes. A few minutes. I've given it a few minutes a number of times. I've never made it out of the opening. All right. I'll get this guy up. Or get this. We'll start the Rishina Ryu stuff. I think I have the option. I think I have the option to just attack. And then bring the bishop up to block. That one seems trickier. You know, better players do it all the time. Urshina Ryu channel does it all the time. It's tougher. So I've just got the one pawn. So I can't do anything great. Like I can't double Tataki. Or anything like that. So he takes this pawn, I move over. He takes this pawn, I drop the silver. If he drops the pawn and gets back, yeah, or just gets back this way. I know. I'm pretty convinced that Urshina Ryu channel that does this, and the engine I think prefers it. So I'm gonna do it. Essentially, I think I'll be getting a knight and a lance for a silver. Or silver and a pawn. You know, I did gambit away this pawn. Hmm. Hey, Fordude, nice to see you. The Atari loaf. Oh man, spamming that Atari loaf. These were fun to make. They're fun. I'm my son was trying to pick out things too. He seemed to think that the Atari guilty, because I was expressing reservation that the head was chopped because it wasn't a fully centered photo when we did it, and he said no, it's good. It's good to be chopped. he, he says that that's good. He said a lot of the great emotes are chopped. Oh, I didn't see this. Lance drop? Is a lance drop good? No, I think I want to save a lance as well for here. Let's get this pawn off. Let's get this pawn off. I have no pawn. I have no pawn. Oh, maybe I should have come back and dropped the lance, but then he drops a silver. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think this move would have been just fine. I Let's get the bishop up. He drops a silver. We come over here. We go to 5-7. No, no, we don't come to 5-7. What if I drop the pawn again? I drop the pawn, he takes, I take. I drop the pawn, he takes, I take. got 2 pawns. I've got a knight. Can I... No, maybe I should have come here. No, because then he would come here. Pawn. Pawn. Hey, Chigdub Nomer, nice to see you. So I'm looking to try to open this square, drop a pawn here. Wow. Hmm. I think I'm defending there so that he can't defending this pawn. So that he can't redirect me away to get the rook. Maybe I should have brought the gold over. I think I'm starting to fall apart here. Potentially. I do have a lance drop. I have a pawn drop. Wow. It's a mate. That's a mate. That's a mate threat. Can I make a? If he promotes, drop the pawn. If he takes, I think I take with the king. I think I take with the king. Or is he going to bring the silver up? Okay. Pawn? No, I can't. That would be Nifu. Hey, Danny boy, to first done. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Tempted to promote. Tempted to drop a pawn. I'm tempted to drop the knight. Drop the knight. He takes the pawn. I drop the pawn. He just goes to the side. Drop the lance. Drop the lance. I drop the knight. He just comes forward. How about that? Then I drop the pawn. He goes to the side, or he takes. He takes. Drop the lance. He goes back. Drop the knight. He takes. No, if he goes back, I drop to the other side. Then he comes forward and he's double defending. But then I drop a pawn. So, you know, just looking for good moves. Looking for good moves. I guess I just promote. Do I drop the knight here? Drop the knight. He drops a gold. What does he do? If I drop the knight, what does he do? He drops another gold? Drop the knight, he comes forward. Well, that'd be protected. It would be protected. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see if it would force him to to waste a gold. Or he can come up. He can come up, I suppose. He can bring his silver up. Or he can bring the silver back. So maybe I should have promoted first. That lance would have been nice in hand. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't consider just taking. Oops. Hmm. It's an interesting position. You know, one of the things I was thinking about off stream this morning and last night, I'm going to try, and you know, people say that they try this anyway, but I'm going to try to take some of myself out of these games. Hey, Carlos Jr., nice to see you. If that makes any sense, where I'm just going to try to play the best moves. And if I see them, I see them. If I don't, I don't. You know, I think that takes away some of the tension, which might take away some of my ability to come up with the better ideas. But we'll see. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little disappointed by my move there. But I'll do this. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this move? What's the meaning of this move? Is it to drop the gold after? Oh, it's to drop the knight after. Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is there any way I can save my if I promote, if I promote, if I promote, he takes, I take. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's too fast. I think that's too fast. I think I'll potentially get 3 generals out of it if he wants to really get this rook. Or not. Or not. Or not. Gosh, did I misread that too? I did misread it.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Be right back.
30秒。40秒。
Sorry. Oh, I got 10
50秒。
seconds.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Little distracted right now. So what can I do here? What can I do? What can I do? I have an option. I have something of, a knight drop. But he has plenty of ways to defend. Plenty of ways to defend. I mean, let's try. Let's try. Let's try.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Wow. So I drop the gold. I drop the gold.
30
Do I
秒
drop this gold here? He just takes. I drop the gold. I promote here.
30秒
I think it's going to be. I think he's still going to have way too much. Hey, Koshiro. Are we not supposed to suggest moves? I mean,
40
as
秒
Koshiro says, you can point out better moves doing PGA, but either way, like, I'm probably not going to see them in time anyway.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5
Yeah, I think he could just do that. I definitely think that's fine. So do I want to take the gold? I think I want to come here. If we exchange, I think I'm good. Maybe I should have taken the gold. If he runs, then I take the gold. Or no, then I slide over.
30秒
Yeah, it definitely okay. So he made the I think he made the good move. I think he made the right choice. I think he made the right choice. Maybe I should have
秒
taken the gold. Do I protect? Do I protect? Do I promote though? So do I promote
40
here?
秒
Do I promote? And then try to get a bishop drop of sorts?
50秒 1、2、3、4、
Do I
5、
do I
6、7、8
I mean, he's going to be able to he's going to be able to do whatever he wants, I think. Is there any way I can threaten the rook and also somehow promote?
30秒
Try to be annoying. Let's just try to be annoying. If I come back here, I think he can trap me. If I come back here, I'm blocking my lance. Yeah, I like that move. I do like that move. Okay. I come up here. No, it's easily blockable. Easily blockable. And it's not even anything anyway.
30秒。
Yeah. $26 technically on Shogi Wars, but you get the idea. Oh, 30Q. So that's one of the things that I think, has been, we've seen before. Like I remember when I was watching, especially early in the early days, I was watching Killer Ducky a lot, and Koshiro as well when he has streamed. And I always feel like an idiot. I suggest something, I think about it for a long time, just so as not to make a fool of myself. And I think about it, and I think about it, and then I say it, and then it was just completely terrible.
40秒。
He's got so much here. Although the rook, yeah. Oof. Got a lot of pawns. Got 6 pawns. Got a lot of pawns. Take. No, that would be Tsumera. No. Still can't do that.
30秒。
If he drops the rook, I take this token. And I defend both the gold and the lance.
30秒。
Shogi D Atari Loaf. Oh.
40秒。
Here's the show, the lazy, where she just looks like so much fur. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. That's a nice way to do it. That's a very nice way to do it.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、
I think that's it, right?
5、
I'm not going to resign.
7、8、
I'm not going to resign based on yesterday's game. You know, based on yesterday's game, I'm not going to resign. He does have a bishop, and then I come up, and then he comes up, and then that's mate. I'm still not going to do it. I'm still not going to do it. So the bishop here.
$30 秒
Not going to resign. You know, from the yellow traffic light, from the Muse game, I am not going to resign. He finally cemented that lesson. I am not going to resign. There's always a chance that I misread the mate.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Okay. That's a good move. That's a good move. I don't think I have anything else but silver. Right.
30秒
If he drops a bishop, I jump the knight, I guess. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do, but I'm still going to do it. If I come
30
up,
秒
bishop drop is mate. No, because I can drop this pawn.
40秒
I come up, he drops the gold. Take. Yeah. So now it'll be wherever I go, he drops the gold. Is there any way I can take this? Gold.
30秒。
I don't think so. I don't think I come back, the gold drop. Yeah. GG. Makemashita. Good game. Good game to my opponent. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. It got a little spicy. I think I had a couple miscalculations. But a good game. Let me track the loss.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I was Gote, so I'm red in this bar. Let's see. Let's be evaluated. We're waiting for the judge. Ooh, okay. So I had some chances. So you're saying there was a chance. Yeah, this is not these are not tremendous. Like these are nice advantages. They're not tremendous. Like these are definitely not winning. Like this type of advantage here. So I'm going to guess that from here it was pretty straightforward. But what move is this? This is move 76. Starting at 75, and then especially my move 84 was the losing move, I guess, or the non-winning move. So let's copy this, bring it in, import it. Good game. Where's my scene? Okay. We did stuff. We did lots of stuff. Wait, so this was good. This was all good. So I was feeling, even though I was wide open, I was feeling pretty good here. I was definitely feeling pretty good. 3-7. Oh. But 2-3. Wait, what? Wait, 2-4. Two, 4 Lance? How is that not just giving up the... All right, well, let's look at 3-7 first. 3-7. Oh, that's not 3-7. Oh, 3-7. He runs. I missed the fork. I missed the fork. I even missed it all looking at this. Oh, that's just a free fork. It's just a free fork. Boy. Okay. When 2-4 is setting up the fork. What if he just pawns? So if I do 2-4, he drops a pawn. Three, 8. He can't come here because it's a fork. Can't come here. He can't come here. Oh, that's stylish. That's stylish. That's very stylish. Very stylish. All right. So I played my move. It's still, an evenish game, slightly in my favor. Seven, 5 Lance. 7-5 lance. He drops. He jumps the knight. And then what? Oh, and then I jump the knight. But then he drops. No, he doesn't have the knight. He jumps. He jumps. And then. Oh, I still have. All this evaluation is still contingent on seeing this fork. It's all still contingent on seeing this fork. Oh man, so I missed a big chance with just 5. So 5-2 would have what? 5-2 would have saved my bishop in hand. Oh, it preserves that fork. It preserves that fork. It preserves the fork. Well, no, because it was mate. It was mate. How is it? Wait. Did I misread? My rook is defending. Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh. My rook. I've got to look at the whole board. I've got to do the things that Koshiro said before. Arrows. Okay. I should have promoted. Yeah, I should have. It's it's not like it's winning or anything, but yeah. Six-five knight now. Just give that up. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And then I tried to flail here. He gave it back. Wait, 5-7? What was the... Wait, take with the rook. He takes. But that's not it? Ah. Yeah, this was key for that defense of that square. All right, those are interesting tactics. And here, okay, so here must be here. This is the losing move now. Yeah. It was a shot in the dark. It was already real bad. So it was a try. That'll work on Shogi Wars more often than it will work on Shogi Club 24. All right, good game, fun game. Let's go to another. What time is it? So it's been an hour. No, I've got enough water. Took away 9 rating points for that. Not too bad. He was a couple ranks above me. Oh, boy, stretch, big stretch, big stretch. The if anyone saw on the Discord what I posted, that Sugar video about talking about the Urshina Ryu channel, retirement, and how do you get into 24? Have you checked Killer Ducky's guide? If they don't respond back or whatever, you can email the webmaster, and they're usually pretty good about it, from what I understand. But yeah, Sugar was talking about, in case anyone doesn't know, Sugar is a very, very, very strong shogi educator and streamer, YouTuber. And he publishes his games with his he publishes his games with his commentary. He doesn't have camera or any of that stuff. It's just Shogi Wars games for all I can tell, and some teaching. But he's written books. Great person, great player. But so he had this video that I shared on the Discord about Urshina Ryu channel's retirement, and talking rather candidly about some of the pressures. I'm going through YouTube auto translate, which could be terrible. It might be giving me the complete wrong impression. But talking about some of the difficulties being what they call a commentator. They call it a shogi commentator on YouTube, and his video titles are unhinged. Those are auto translated video titles, right? So the auto translation is just unhinged. But talking candidly about the pressures of playing, the enjoyment of playing, the grind, and then there's a discussion in that video. There's a discussion from among the viewers. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let me change my scene where they talk about that stuff. And there's only one or two nasty comments, like someone making fun of Urshina Ryu channel, saying he's not very strong or he only plays 3 minutes, and nonsense like that. So I guess even in Japan you'll have people being nasty in comments, but it's sort of reinforcing a lot of the stuff that I've been thinking lately. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. His views had I guess been somewhat stagnant. I know what that's like. And he was losing and just feeling the pressure. Know what that's like. At a lesser level, obviously, he's got more viewers and more skill. So it's not like I'm comparable there. But I definitely feel what's going on. And okay, so this seems to be the experienced player move. Yeah, it's to the point now where I am almost thinking of abandoning this quick engage Torizashi. I'm thinking of it. I would love to talk to Koshiro about this, because all my stronger players, almost all the stronger opponents are immediately doing this. Hey, Yloigh. Sugar also runs an Agad Lake channel where he reviews mainly title match games. Yeah, he has he said in this video of this Urshina Ryu commentary, he has a bunch of channels. I don't quite understand why. So I'm gonna play my prep. What I think of as my prep. This is my prep against this. I can't push this pawn because I think pawn takes or takes, and then the other takes, bishop takes, and then that bishop take comes with tempo, or it comes with attacking the rook. I think I have experimented with pushing this pawn, which is what I'm going to do. I don't plan on bringing this silver back. Cut off any bishop shenanigans. I think I almost have to push this pawn soon. Because he comes up, comes over. Yeah, not loving this so much now. This is how I get sort of ground out of these usually. This is, against my regular partner, we get into these types of positions, and I feel like, I'm often just sort of getting pushed back slowly, but surely. And a lot of times he'll start moving the rook. But I don't think he can do that here, because then I just push the pawn. This is great practice. It's great practice for me. This will be... this might be one of those. Yeah, this is... I see it. Yeah. Huh. Like, if he wants to exchange these, a pawn, or if he wants a pawn and 2 silvers for his gold and silver, I'm all right with that. But then so he drops a silver. I would drop the gold. He takes, I pawn takes. Do I drop the gold? Do I drop a silver? Do I drop a pawn? I think I drop a pawn. Yeah, I would just drop a pawn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And now he's going to push this pawn. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. If I push the pawn, it's take. No, it's not. It's not take. Take. Now I can take. Now I can drop the pawn. And now I can bring the knight up. The knight will be threatening this take. Obviously, this silver is here. Yeah, a knight jump would be threatening the take here. Come back. He takes a pawn. I jump the knight. Wow. Okay, that's a nice way to do that. That's a nice way to do that. Huh. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. Hey, Ash, nice to see you as well. Sugar is a very strong Japanese YouTuber who is also a shogi educator, has written some books. I take, he takes. I take, he takes this pawn. No, he doesn't take the pawn. I take, what does he do? He pulls his bishop back. I take the pawn. I come back, threatening his... No, I come up. I come up. So if he protects his... Okay. All right. All right. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. He's got a nice fork. He's got a knight fork. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a good tactic. Ah. All right. Moral of the story. Never move the king to 8-8 anymore. This is always backfiring on me. It's always backfiring. It's always backfiring on me. It's always backfiring on me. Can I drop a knight here? Can I drop... Drop a knight? It forces him back into defense. I take. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem terrible. Drop a silver. Wow. Tries to get his rook over, then I drop my gold. Gosh, he has barely thought. He's barely thought. This is Shogi Club 24. You could search for Shogi Club 24 or look at Killer Ducky's guide includes, and I didn't change it to killerducky.com, but his guide includes how to get started on this site and others. And it is, what am I trying to say? It is a lot of strong players, a lot of players. It's the most populous Shogi server that has long time controls. It has a lot of sandbagging at the low levels. It's very strong at the low levels, but it's good. You get some good games. Loaf King, Loaf King. Like, I don't know if it's been the case, but it feels like my opponents have been very good today. I think he might have misplayed this. I can't wait to look back to see where I messed up. If it was the I can't believe I got forked like that. So that's something I'm going to have to watch out for. Another thing I'm going to have to watch out for in this opening. You know, I'm always trying to come up with ideas of how to push through. Wow. Can I trap this bishop? I don't think so because of the pawn. Can I trap the rook? Can I trap the rook in any way? Silver? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. It might not be bad for him to take. No, maybe it would be. I was going to say it might not be bad for him to take the he drops a pawn to this. He takes. I take. Do I have a gold? Do I have anything here? Do I have...
こ
What
れ
do
よ
I
り一
have?
手60秒の秒読みに入ります
Pawn drop? No, it's a hanging piece. It's a hanging piece.
?30 秒。40秒。
I wonder if I should have done it here. Wow, okay. Can I take the knight? Nope. So I take the silver. He takes with the gold. I drop the gold here. I take the silver. I take the silver. And I just have a silver. I don't have a gold.
30秒。40秒。
What if I drop this silver? Drop this silver. Or bring the silver up. Bring this. No, that would be a 2 for 1. That would be a 2 for 1.
30秒。
Drop a pawn.
40秒。
Drop the silver. He takes. Now he just redrops, and I get a gold. Would a gold help me
50秒。
anywhere?
1、2、3、
I don't think a gold is going to help me.
5、6、7。
Okay. Should I get my rook active? Get my rook up?
30秒。
Pawn drop?
40秒。50秒。
Huh. Very interesting. Shogi is a complicated game.
30秒
Let's do this. Let's do this. Fair enough.
,30 秒
I thought I had, I thought I was getting a rook at the end of
40秒
this. I was not.
,50 秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Steve Jobs Volume 2. Super Goiak, nice to see you. Not sure what that means, but I like it, I guess. Don Vito, good to see you. You say I don't like your girlfriends. I don't know your girlfriends. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't like your girlfriends? What do you mean? Okay. Come up. He takes. So I come up. No.
30秒 30秒、
Gold here.
40秒、
Gold. He goes back. No.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Strange position. What a strange position. Yeah. Um, can I do anything here? Take.
30
He
秒、
takes. Take. Take. He takes.
40秒、
Knight. Or he drops another gold.
30秒、
Something's here. Something's here. Something is here. Something is here.
30秒、
Push this pawn now.
40秒、 50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Nice. 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 All right, let's go for the rook. Let's go for the rook. Shogi's game about capturing rooks. Ooh. Yeah, there's almost no way I can even make any progress here.
30秒。40秒。
I think he can take, I promote, and then he drops here. But I am defending this, and I could just drop a pawn. Wow. Hmm. Yeah.
30秒。40秒。
Is there any way I can give up a piece to defend? Give up a piece to defend? You know, I can give up.
30秒。
Wow. Where's the resign button? Good game. Good game. Great game. Great game. I think I think I might have had a slight advantage in the middle. A slight. Hey, NinWorld, great to see you. Good players today. Definitely got to step up, I think, in some of these players. Playing fast, playing well. Um, I'm not. I think I'm just tactically not very sharp. I started doing Mortsume again yesterday. Did some this morning. I guess this is probably the night take. This is probably the night take. Oh, so what was the defense here? What was the defense for this? Giving it up? What was the defense there? Yeah, he just played great. He played great from the beginning to the end, except for this one probably difficult blunder. Let's copy that in. I wonder what that was. What move did I have? I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it before asking, the engine. Great, great game. It's a tough opening for me. The opponent played it well. So what do I do? If I try to hold off the fork, I lose the rook. Just don't see it. I mean, I think I spent a lot of time on this move. I just do not see it. What prevents that? It's the rook or the fork. So I must need to give the fork. But what is a better move than what I did? Gosh, I moved over thinking at least I'll be able to get going up here. At least I'd be threatening that. There's no way giving up the fork can't be good. I mean, giving the rook can't possibly be good. I don't see any way to defend both. So I'm 4-5? What? That's not 4-5. 4-6. Wait, 4-6. 4-6. Oh, so 4-6 silver. I did block it. Ah. 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 I don't even see what move it's suggesting here. 6-8 knight. Oh, I think I lost connectivity there for a second. Hi Atari, how are you? I take with the rook. He goes back. And that's it? And that's just an even game? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah. reconnecting again. I wonder if Lee Shogi's having a problem or am I having problems? Doesn't look like it's me. Does not look like it's me. Hey, Killer Ducky. Earlier you were wondering about a couple times instead of taking pawns to do something else and also moving rook to a new file. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. So moving the rook to a new file, it'd have to be much earlier. Like I think a lot of these positions, there is an eventual rook shift by either one of the players first. And I want to say, like, I think it's an option here. I think it's an option here to at least, like, threaten. Lee Shogi is giving me lots of grief right now. It's reconnecting and connecting. It's the opponent's move. So, you know, assuming they do this, which is what they did. The second file is stalemate, and both sides have multiple generals in the middle. Yeah, well, I mean, I have certainly played. I have gotten 2 Sinichtes in this position, where or something like this, where essentially the rook goes here, I go here, the rook goes back, and I go back. So I've played for Sinichte in this position, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So, you know, at this point, I'm kind of looking for moves that don't do much. You don't think answering the pawn push with takes pawn is a good thing? You mean once my let me turn off the engine. Once my third file pawn was pushed? Do you mean like later? Like this? On 5-5. So that was earlier. I think that was earlier. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I like that here. I like that here. Wouldn't surprise me if this is the top move. Well, pawn takes is the top move. 4-8 rook is the second. I like this idea. Oh, this is this is a key feature I think in these positions. I've been hit by this enough that whatever I try to do, this guy always can redo this. I think that this pawn threat is always there. So if I don't take, then he can kind of come in. He can come in, push me away, and then take, I take, and then, you know, he ends up with the bishop here. What about going to the fourth with rook? Yeah. So, yeah, and that's definitely a possibility. This still happens. Like, yeah, I guess, you know, if he takes, we come up. Sort of locked in. It isn't. I mean, it may look like a knee-jerk capture the pawn. It was not a knee-jerk capture the pawn. This is the position that I am in my life. I have played against this more than anything because I play it almost every weekend, twice a week. Against a player who's better than I am. So I've studied it a lot. And I'm usually trying to clang pawns over here to make some movement. But you're right. A lot of times it's the first person who takes is the one that gives up that general. In this case, I was hoping to pull forward the gold. The gold came, but then he didn't take the bait. I wanted to give up the pawn for the silver and the gold. I wanted to give up the pawn, the silver, and the silver for the gold and the silver. He didn't take the bait. I think rightly so. But it's just it's a tough it's just like one of those tight. I don't want to say it's like chess because I'm not good enough in chess to say, but it feels like those tight chess positions where no one really wants to make any sudden movements. So from this position, pawn 5-5. It says 4-7. Yeah. Just come back. Pawn 5-5 instead of pawn 4-4. Pawn 4-4. Wait. 6. Wait. Pawn 4-6. Pawn 4-6. Where was pawn 4-6? I'm sorry. Oh, when I pawn 4-6'd early. Yeah, this is something I'm experimenting with here. Trying to break it open and clear a file, give room for my rook potentially. So instead of pawn 4-6, well, I'm already on pawn 5-5. Yeah. These are so tight. These are. Oh, you said. Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's here. Like if they push pawn 4-6. Like if they push pawn 4-6, we just take. Yeah. It is. It's difficult. I'm sorry. Pawn 5-5 instead of pawn 3-6. Ah. So if we do pawn 5-5, takes we just lose it, right? I guess if he takes back with the silver, you're thinking the bishop, we push our silver, back him up, and then we come in here. I like that plan. What's the? I'm not seeing pawn 5-5 in the top 5 moves. So it is silver take or gold take. Silver take. If we did this. Oh, the rook is already there. The rook is there. We can't because the rook is there. Okay, so we drop the pawn 5-5. Silver takes. Silver takes. Gold takes. And now these guys are maybe escorting this pawn in. You all right, Atari? You all right? I need to take a bio break. I apologize. It's been a couple hours since I started. I'm going to take a bio break. Apologies, I'm going to turn on the ads just so that we don't get pre-roll ads as much for future people. So I'm going to switch the scene. I will be right back, and we'll continue. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Whew, got my tea. It's just still steeping here. Yeah, these are tough. I don't think I tracked that loss. I don't think I tracked the loss.
Loss. Current
So
streak is
if
2
this
losses.
didn't demote me, I suppose the next game will be a demotion game. Not that not that it matters. It's Shogi Club 24. But yeah, I always looking for things to do in this opening. Always looking for new things. Always looking for new or old things, you know, that have worked, that haven't worked. You know, usually the way these go is they're really solid, they're really tight until something happens, and then one of us comes through with the tactic, and then the other, you know, one of us comes through with the tactic, and then we'll typically ride it out till the end. You know, my opponent has more often than not more often than not, but often in those situations, more often than I have, you know, come back when things have fallen down and I've been advantageous. But it's tough. It's just tough. It really, like I was saying when Koshiro was here, it's making me second guess my quick engage Torizashi. So, here I do it. This is what so many of the strong players are doing. As I'm getting better, more and more people are doing this. I'm still totally fine. But it becomes a slog. And it becomes a tight slog. Sometimes I win, mostly I lose. Yeah. This low depth engine, I'd have to look at my lines. I have all this stuff. I have all this stuff evaluated with very high depth on the side. Just trying to see like what are the positions that I can get that are good that I'll have ideas in, or that I might have traps in. There are very few traps, it seems like, in this. Very few traps. Most of the time, it just ends up slowing down, and sometimes I make Anaguma. Sometimes I do Ginkamori. Sometimes I get my bishop trapped. Yes, I did. Sometimes I get my silver trapped. I'm going to get rid of this teabag. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's, I don't want to say frustrating, but it's for just to use the word because it basically serves a purpose. It's frustrating because I spend so much time on this opening. Because it's the game I play the games I play every week, the games I care the most about, those over the board games. And I'm kind of running into a brick wall where it becomes a battle almost of shogi tactical understanding and calculation. And against stronger players, I'm just not going to win that battle as often as I lose it for now. And so what's frustrating is that I don't necessarily feel like I'm getting better at playing this position, no matter how many times I'm playing it. Like I said, I play it all the time over the board. I study it, and more often, even on Shogi Wars, players are playing. The stronger players are playing this against me. So I'm getting a lot of experience, but I don't find myself getting better at it or really feeling more comfortable coming up with plans playing it. Which almost feels to me like that's a sign I should abandon the opening, but maybe I would just run into that no matter what I pick. I don't know. All right, let's go back to Shogi Clip 24. Good game. Great game by my opponent. That's not it. There it is. Yep, we're close to ranking down. 0-2. 0-2 today. The first game against the stronger player, or higher rated player, I felt like I had many more chances. And in fact, I did. If the engine is to be believed, but regardless, I was at least making a play for it. My second opponent just nicely stifled all my threats. Just kept throwing pieces back. Not really giving me a foothold anywhere. Need some Atari power. She's sleeping upstairs, I think. She's not coming down. She's up there. What is this? I just received word from my son that Forza Horizon 6 is going to be in Japan. The Forza Horizon series is fantastic. And last one was in Mexico. Previous one was in... Was it England or was it Australia? I don't know. We've had England. I think we've had Australia. We've had Mexico. Hey, Jazz Brothers. Nice to see you. But apparently the next one is in Japan. Wow. Wow. All right. Come on. Come on, people. Let's play. Challenge me. This is a titled player. I have too much respect to challenge a titled player. Let's go for it. Green, white. Titled player is just going to look down their nose at me. Ah! Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They're like, God, this is why I don't... They're like, this is why I don't respond to people who are untitled. Okay. Interesting pace. This is unheard of on Shogi Club 24. Getting someone taking 10, 15 seconds for their first moves. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. He's going to push this. If he pushes this, I think I leave my bishop. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if what this means. Is this going to be a Yagura? I guess it could be anything. I mean, not anything, but I guess it could be a Gangi at some point. It could be a Mino. Well, no, that would have been a wasted gold move. Yeah, this title player is taking a long time on the opening. Wow. This is unheard of for Shogi Club 24. I need some channel music. I need some nice royalty-free city jazz or city pop or Japan. I don't know what. I don't know what. All right, I'm going to do this. If he pushes, I guess I come up. You know, the thing with this opening is that the bishop has a hard time getting out to attack this bishop diagonal of the rook. So it feels like it's a little tougher for the opponent. And now, you know, this silver is gonna struggle to make any space because this pawn's already forward. Like, not as always, not that it doesn't matter. It's just more mentioning it out of curiosity. But like, he can't take that pawn because the silver will trap it. But it would be surprising to me if this is not a relatively significant advantage already. I just need to figure out how I can make progress. You know, he only has one pawn. Stream Beats by Harris Heller hasn't caused any issues for you. There are tons of royalty free albums. Okay, Stream Beats Harris Heller. I'm gonna copy that. Just put that into there. All right. Thank you. I'll check that out. Oh, so he just comes back. He just comes back. So I have to race it. I have to accelerate because otherwise the silver can come back and take. But he will now have 3 pawns. Or 4, potentially, but 3. Yeah. So the thing is, you know, that silver is not hanging. That silver is not hanging. I think he's got to get his rook over. I think he has to get his rook over. But, you know, if that's the case, do I get this? So if he brings that, do I drop a pawn? Do I drop a pawn? Wow. What? It's to undefend the gold? What is this for? What is this for? Oh, I had the fork. I had the fork. I had oh gosh, the crazy move, just throws me. Oh god. Bishop, if he blocks, no, if he comes up, gold. Damn it. That would have been a resign. I think that would have been a resign. It's a key loss. I'm missing on my forks. I'm losing my forks. I'm definitely losing my forks. Come up here. So if I get this bishop up, then he can drop the rook. Wait, no. Yeah, I drop the rook. I'd have to evade. No, if I get the no, he can't drop the rook because I'll just take it. So how can I surround? Wow. Wow. So he's going to try to fork. So I take this silver. He tries to fork. If I drop the rook, he comes up. So now he has nothing to block. Do I have mate? So do I have mate? Do I have mate? You know, I come up here. Drop the pawn. Wait, so silver, he takes gold, he takes no silver, or no, he can't do that because that's hanging. Let's do it. Come up. This horse is doing nothing. This horse is doing nothing. So I come up. He comes back down. I come over. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. So I think my position is, my diagonal is better too now. So I'm going to be threatening mate pretty soon, you know, with take of the pawn. I take the pawn. I take the pawn. Yeah, that's... So I take the pawn. I think he gets the gold up. Yeah. Do I have mate if I take it? Do I have mate if I take it? What if I come up here and then I take here? Dragon takes. So what about take, drop? I have a knight. I have a knight. All I have is a knight. But I do have a bishop. But then he has a rook. Then he has, well, take. Say he drops a pawn. I drop the knight. He comes forward. I blocked my bishop. Son of a... Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Good flail. Good flail. Good flail. Oh, good flail. I'm so stupid. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, that game gets an eye roll. That game just gets a big eye roll. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Shogi. I blame Shogi. I don't blame myself on that one. I blame Shogi for allowing this. I blame Shogi. This is not my fault. This is a flawed game. I'm going to move on. So did I track the loss? I'm going to track the loss. I didn't okay, so I didn't track it. You think maybe sack the rook on 6-1?
Loss.
I bet
Current
there were a
streak is
million
3
ways to
losses.
play that, right? I mean, there are a million ways to not lose that game. And maybe I played it too safe. I couldn't calculate to mate, so I wasn't going to just throw it away with speculation in a completely winning position. Have two good games and then have a third really good game, just a demolition, a perfect game, if you will, a perfect game. I play a perfect game for 74 moves. Perfect game for 74 moves. I play one bad move and I lose. Like this is probably this could be a perfect game if we, run the engine on whatever. Like you could begin the procedure. You could begin the procedure on this game until that last move. Let me change my scene. That sucks. That just sucks. Just sucks. Yeah, so I thought he would drop here. Actually, no. I was thinking he would drop the knight. 8-4 knight. Is that enough? Oh. Look at this move. Wow. Okay. So let's look at the sack. I don't know about the sack. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure it was winning, but and then, I was expecting something like this. Oh, then I could drop the knight. Okay, so if he just does this. Oh, it's gold. Yeah. So he drops the rook. Take. Yeah, this feels scary, right? This is tougher to. Yeah, I would have kind of been. I would have been kicking myself for playing this. What about the bishop sack? So what about the bishop sack? Okay, that's eval wise, it's better. It feels a little more something. It feels a little more doable, but it still feels rough. If I drop the rook, he comes to the side. Oh, and then I get this. Okay. So where's the mate over here? Is there a mate? Huh. Looks like there's not. Looks like there's no immediate mate. Okay. Your thought was that if he has to drop the rook, it wasn't a sack, because I will get it back. You find king in the middle much harder to mate than king in his own camp. Well, he was going to go to the middle, right? He's going to go to the middle. Like, I don't think we can contain him. So, like, if we do this, he could run, right? Feels like he's just got all this space. I should have just captured the rook. I should. So what I should have done. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I should have just taken the freaking rook. I should have just taken the rook. And the game's over. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. Like it comes with Sumero. It comes like there's no coming back here. Why didn't I just do this? See, this is I have this hang up about trying to play the right and the good moves. That's just because the engine would not like this as much as the number one move. If I win the game, that's all that matters. I feel like I'm giving up. I think that's a mental problem with the way I play shogi, is that I feel like I'm not cheating, but I feel like I'm taking the easy way out. It feels like, you know, if I don't go for the fastest win, I feel like I'm playing I'm not going to learn. I'm not going to learn. I'm not going to, you know, I don't know what's going through my mind. If I don't just take, if I take the easy but slower win, it feels like, I feel like I've somehow played an inferior game. I should have just... This is terrible. This is terrible. It really bothers me. I'm really bothered. I'm really bothered. I was having a good day. Really bothered that the game allows this. I am going to blame the game for this. I am really bothered that you can play a perfect game for 74 moves and then make one mistake and it's over. That sucks. That sucks. All right, I'll try to play another game. I'm going to try to play another. That sucks. Maybe the game is not for me. Maybe Shogi's not for me. Maybe that's the moral of the story. Maybe it's just not for me. So dumb. So dumb. All right, let's play Tory Pie. 777. It's got lucky numbers. Oh, I'm back in 9Q. Okay, so I'm back in 9Q. Not yet where I belong, which is probably 12Q. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Man, it sucked. It's just bad. Just bad. Everyone has had some games. This is one of the reasons that some chess players quit or don't take it that seriously, because something like this rarely happens in chess. Yeah. I mean, you know, I've done some back rank mates, you know, stuff like that where you fall for the back rank or whatever. You know, definitely had games like that. And I'm not, you know, and I'm not an experienced chess player, and I've had games like that where, you know, I won with a back rank in a losing position or vice versa. But yeah, you know, hashtag just resign. I should have. I shouldn't have been trying to make this Picasso of a game. I should just play slot moves that are going to work, and then whatever happens, happens. Bark, bark. We got the Coward Castle, which is not what the kind of game I wanted to play when I'm on tilt. When I'm on tilt and disliking Shogi, this is not the kind of opponent I want to play. Take a few seconds, put the move into the engine, see what it says, put it in, do your thing. God. Take the pawn. Let me take. Try to trap me. Oh, no, that gold is... Huh. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. Can I take? Is there a... I don't think this is good for me anymore. Now what I'm seeing, I don't think this is good for me anymore. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Um, yeah, that was silly. That was silly. I was trying to get my pawn back. I should have just come over to begin with. I should have just come over to begin with. Shit. Now I gave him a pawn. Now I gave him a pawn. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I lost. Whatever. Whatever. Shogi sucks. Capybara, good to see you. Best time for a comeback was a move ago. Second best is now. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Position is precarious. You don't say. You don't say. NinWorld, you say at higher levels it rarely happens. In Blitz, everything can happen, but in Classical, it's very unlikely. Being down to much material, having a weak king is oftentimes unsavable. Yeah, yeah. Drop a pawn. Drop a pawn. He takes, I take, he takes. I don't know. Let's just get our king over. Let's hope he forgets that this piece is en pris. He does not. So I've got a silver now. Looking to bring my knight in, I guess. Looking to get my king over so I can get my bishop out. Knights are crazy. Let's see if we can do something there. I'm still defending this. Comes forward. Do I take? Comes forward. Do I take? That's the question. Should I get my knight up? If he moves this guy, I just take. Okay. Hmm. That feels heavy. Feels very heavy. Take. Or gold? Take. Take. Gold. Take. 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 Do I take? Then he takes. Then I take. Gold. Take. take, take, but it's not my turn. Yeah, I just fucking saw it. You know, I can't block my bishop. Please take this pawn. Please take this pawn. Well, no, oh, it still doesn't. Yeah, it does. It does. It does line up. Ooh. Do I get this lance? See if we can get the silver. So if we get the silver, then we can come out with this guy. Knight. No. Knight. Knight. Gold. Is he going to take with the king? takes with the silver? He can't take with the silver because then I drop the gold and I get the silver. Well, I don't get the silver, I guess. So if I drop the gold, if he runs up, I take, he takes, I get the mate. All right, that seems trickier. He comes forward. No, so I drop gold, he comes forward, I take, king takes. It seems easy to mess up as well. All right. Is there gold? He comes forward. He comes to the side. And I've wasted a gold. Take the lance. Can I Tataki the dragon? What? If I get my bishop here, gold, he comes forward. Wow. I don't want the lance because he goes back, and I think so. If I get my bishop up, he takes. Takes I horse. What about bishop takes? Or is it going to be too easy to knock me off? Gold? Gosh, I don't see. So the lance would let him get back. The lance would let him get back.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I just don't see anything else. I just don't see anything else. Like some gold over here to block. Lance somewhere. Lance here? No, because he just drops a pawn. I go up here. He drops a bishop.
30秒。
No. All right. I feel like I have to make some sort of play. Maybe I should have promoted. Gold drop. He goes back.
30秒。
Gold.
40秒。50秒。1。
He comes forward. What if I take? What if I take? What if I take? Gold. Takes, takes, takes.
30秒。
Is there anything here?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Lance. I drop the lance. I drop the pawn. He takes. I drop the pawn. He takes.
30秒。
Something's here. Something's here.
$40秒。50秒。1、
Something's here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
Maybe nothing's here. Maybe nothing's here. Goodness gracious. I don't have enough pawns. You know, Lance, he could just drop my Sumero. It is Sumero. I'm also threatening hitting the rook. So he could take. If the gold, if he takes the gold, wow.
$30 秒。40秒。
Can I take and then I drop the rook, the bishop?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Take, fork, or fork. No, take. He takes with the rook, so he gets the gold.
30 秒。
Fair enough. Can I take? Take. He takes.
$30 秒。
He's still semi-trapped. He's still semi-trapped. Drop the lance. And he really believed in that. He played that so quickly. Silver,
40秒
he runs. I take, he takes.
,50 秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Ah! So, take, rook drop,
30秒
rook drop, no.
40秒
So he takes. Lance drop? He just drops the pawns.
,30秒 ,40秒
Should I try to get the silver out of there?
50秒
I don't see anything. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is taking my silver away from the king. Thing is, does he have mate right now? I think he may. I think he may. Can I do anything to give him a check first? I'm gonna do it just so I could take this pawn maybe and like to wow. Silver? Silver, he takes.
30秒
Drop the rook or drop the lance.
,40秒 ,50秒
I just don't see. I just don't see. I don't see it. Maybe this would have been better to be gold. So if he gives up the knight here, if he sacks the knight, do I run? Oh no, I dropped the rook. Oh no, I can't drop the rook because it'd be check, but I run. I run.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Do I have mate? I don't think so. Just playing fast. Keep the pressure on him. Eh? I think he's got it. Yeah, so he must see it. He must see it, but he's going to have to make it. So I do this. He drops a knight. I do this. He drops a bishop. I run. He drops a rook. I don't have a
30
pawn.
秒
I can drop a knight, which would be check.
,40 秒
All right, I think I can run. I think
50
I can
秒
run.
1
I think I can run. Maybe not, but I think maybe I can. It's not even Sumero. I don't think it's Sumero. I don't think I have mate. Rook, he runs here. So knight, it'd be knight. No, I don't think
30
so.
秒 ,40 秒
Rook, where is the mate? Rook, he runs.
50秒
Knight,
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
up. It's got the rook. He can fork my bishop. I mean, fork my silver. I don't think I have mate, even if
30
even if
秒
it's my move.
40秒
What does that do? I see what it does. So if he drops the bishop, I have to get my gold up. Okay, so this is not check. This is not check. Do I have mate?
?30 秒
Knight?
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have dropped the knight first. No, I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. Let's knight. Silver takes.
30秒
Lance.
40秒
Let's do this. The silver was blacking his lance, which was a nice feature. Knight. He takes. I take.
?30 秒 ?40 秒
Knight. A lance.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Hmm. Is this mate? Lance? And then it is not mate. It's not mate. Is it? Silver? You can go back. So Lance. Silver. Jump the knight.
30
By jump the
秒
knight, he comes forward. And then that's it. So I drop the lance.
40秒 30秒
Is it mate for him? I still don't think it is.
40秒
Oh boy, silver.
30秒
Silver?
40秒
Knight? No, silver? Silver? Any other way for me to check?
50秒
Silver?
1、2、3
He can't take the pawn because then I get the gold up. Oh boy, right? That's mate. No, oh gosh, I can't get the gold up here. Ah! Can I... take this lance?
30秒 40秒
Does he have mate? Does he have mate? I don't think so. I don't think so.
30秒 40秒
Yeah, I think he does have it. I think he does have it. I think he does have it.
30秒
What? What? Ah! Is there no There's got to be something. There's got to be something. uh
30秒。40秒。
Shoot.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, let's come back there. Let's come back there. I think I think he has mate regardless. I think he has mate. Oh God. Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't crack once, I don't think. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be very interesting to see. Is there any, did he give me anything here? Did he give me anything here? He's just got the gold, just the gold drop, right? Gold drop. Yeah, gold drop is mate. Gold drop or rook drop. Gold drop or rook drop. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to BM. All right. Well, fine. I'm going to wait all 60 seconds then. I'm going to wait all 60 seconds. If he wants to BM, be my guest. Be my guest. After a really nice game. After a really nice game.
30秒。
It's possible he missed it. It's possible he missed it. Just like I missed that my silver was hanging. It's possible.
50秒。
All
1、
right.
2、3、4、
Yeah.
5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. Can't take this. Tough game. Okay. So, yeah. Good game. Just they're too good today. They're too good, and I'm too bad. Except for the one game which I played 74 moves of perfect shogi and then lost because I made one mistake. Except for that game, everyone has played really well. Let's take a look here. Curious what this is going to look like. Wow. Wow. What? In the opening? We must have both missed a huge tactic. Repeatedly probably miss a tactic. Oh, and then I had a chance. Is this when my knight was up? Oh, here, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, what was the move? What was the move? We'll see. We'll see. Move 89.
Loss. Current
Flip the
streak is 4
board.
losses.
Flip is this. No, it is not this. It is this. No, it is not this. It's this. No, it's not this. It's this. No, it's not this. It's this. Okay, fourth time is the charm. I gave up my horse. It was coming back with the gold. Come back with the gold. He comes up here. Wait, so what is our line? Yeah, so it's here. I drop the bishop. Oh, boy. They say luck isn't a part of shogi. That's total luck. That's total luck. Because that was basically a coin flip. It was a coin. My choice was like a coin flip. It was whatever move I thought at the end last. They were both. I had no idea which. It was a coin flip. I flipped wrong. I think once seeing that drop, it would have been. That's a straightforward attack. Oh well. Oh well. It's one of these days at Shogi Club 24. Boy. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. See what's going on in Lee Shogi. See what's going on in E1 Dojo. Maybe come back to Shogi Club 24. It's not Shogi Club 24's fault that third game happened. So there's no reason to take it out on Shogi Club 24. So I'll be back. I'm going to refill all my drinks, go to the restroom, and everything. All right. Change the scene. Be right back. back. Definitely going to be doing some soul searching tonight. This might be the first day that I ever really consider just stopping playing shogi. That game might have done it. That game might have just done it. You know, little did that player know that by not resigning, they're dooming my fate. Nothing going on 81 Dojo as usual. As usual, dead site, dead game. Let's update. Okay, let's go for this. It was a fun fight. Definitely was a fun fight. Green, white, sitting there with my points. Sitting there with my points and his stupid title. See if while this is happening, see if Shogi Wars has the winning streak event. That's what I need to get back into this. I need a winning streak event. Nope. No winning streak event. No winning streak event. I swear it used to start on the 25th. The 24th, 25th, 26th. The past couple months have been so late. You know, extending into the next month. Maybe it's a day. Maybe they do it as a day of the week. Maybe that's why it just varies. Maybe they pick like the last Monday of the week of the month or whatever, the last Tuesday of the month. Well, no, that would be way too much fluctuation because that would mean it would be like the 30th if it's next week. Or maybe it's the last Friday of the month. No, because maybe. Just checking my messages. All right, let's try Homa Homax. 552. Oh boy, it's a title player at rank 10 or whatever. It's just going to steal more of my points. Make me feel even worse. What is this title? Gosho. Gosho. I wonder what Gosho means. It's not really much of a translation. Okay, this one is Wise General. What time is it in Japan? It is 6:22 a.m. 6:22. The Shogi struggling. Just gonna put this in. Yeah. Is it me? Let me see. Is it me that's struggling? No, it is not. Okay, get that back. Back to Shogi 24. Oh, that was not by rating. Here, interesting. Boy, this is 0-4 today. Yeah, 0 win, 4 lose. All right. I'm not playing green white again. I have no idea. I have no idea how you get titles on this site. I'm always curious. I don't know. Let's like this player hasn't played. I mean, sure, it is a sandbagger, but I did even though I. So like, why don't the sandbaggers sandbag? Why didn't he just resign against me? If he's a sandbagger, why didn't he just resign against me? You know, he was anyway. They've got they only have 7,200 games, so it's not the title for that. Maybe they used to have events. I don't think there's anything special looking at the stats of all the titled people I've tried to look at. Like, there's nothing outside of one of them that had like a gazillion games played, like 25,000 games played. I don't seem to ever see anything special. Maybe they just used to have tournaments. Like, you know, there's no... You know, they have this T-tab, which I have seen have a game once, and it was 2 players with like very low ratings, and watching the game, they were very low skilled. So I didn't know what it was, but all right. Are there any games? Wait, I think I already looked to see. Does Lee Shogi have any tournaments? No, there's nothing going on. Tico. Was it yesterday that Der Doctor was playing? I think I was looking for one of the games, and then I got in and it was already over. Was it yesterday? The days are all kind of a blur to me. Maybe I should play on 81 Dojo. There's no one in my rating range here. I'll throw away some points. I'll tilt away some points on 81 Dojo. It's like I've said before. I feel so guilty about having this rating on 81 Dojo. It was so undeserving. It's so undeserving. So I tried to play. I tried to challenge Angelito over the weekend, I think it was, thinking, well, I'll lose. I'll give up. I'll lose because he's better, and I won't feel so bad about having so many rating points. But if I win, then maybe it means I deserve it. And so it was like a win-win for me. It was a win-win for me. Your days are a blur for you too. Just wait till you get older. Just wait. Just wait. You can get okay. Yeah. What game was that? What game was that, Der Doctor or NinWorld? You've got the link. Or should I just? Oh, this is an opposition seeker. Okay. So now I say I'm going to play. I say I'm going to give up my rating, and then I get an opposition player, and I'm like, bark, bark. He's already playing anyway. We could play Remy Galaxy, But there's no ratings to lose. Oh, Yui asked, it challenged me. I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it. What work to worky? What does that mean? You mean like all you're doing is working to work? You're working to get to the next day of work? Is that what that means? 14Q. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. In a site like this, you can't do that. A work is too worky. It's just very effortful at the moment. Yeah. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes it's rough. I can't say I miss going into the office, but I also can't say I've often had days at the office that are worse than like today's stream. Shogi can really be a... I don't want a pity party here, but God, Shogi can be just so freaking annoying. So unrewarding at times. So infuriating and unrewarding. Capybara, you say being a lawyer is supposed to be like Better Call Saul, not like beginning of The Incredibles. You're an attorney. Yeah, I have some friends that are attorneys, and it sounds like it's an office job. It's just like everything, like almost everything. It's an office job, and you get bored of it. And so not yet, but you're working for one. Yeah, you get bored of it, and you're heading to the office. You do the same old, and things happen. I at the doctor's office today, I had a doctor appointment, which is why I started slightly late. They actually took me really quickly, so I got back home pretty much in the time that I would normally start the stream. I guess I should, looking back, maybe I wish they would have delayed me, but he was saying, he's I can't remember what happened, but he's like, he can't wait to be done. And it's like, even doctors who have this, at least it used to be a noble profession. It used to be a noble profession that people would work their lives for. It still can be, but I think there's a lot of, there's that word, and apologize for the vulgarity, but there's that word that people talk about a lot of the things that are happening today, just basically what's labeled the inshitification of things. And I think, that the doctor practice has suffered from that. And I wanted to actually talk about it more with him, because he was a fascinating guy, really interesting to just hear what he was saying. It was like a foot doctor. I've had some pain in my toe, but so he was talking about that. But anyway, it's like, I'm sitting there thinking, no one is happy working anymore. No one is happy anymore. No one's getting that satisfaction that maybe they used to have, or that they were promised when they joined. Yeah. The stories of the people are the only fun. It depends on what kind of attorney. Like, I have some friends that they're like, real estate attorney, or well, there's one, his is probably pretty interesting, relatively interesting, but it just sounds like it's work, like a patent attorney, or like, family practice attorney. Like, they're in offices just like everyone, just like a programmer, just like anything. They're under those fluorescent lights, those buzzing fluorescent lights. They're in an office that has the same bad coffee, So, as a streamer, at least you can make your own good coffee or good tea. When the client asks for advice, then proceeds to go against that advice. Those are fun. Then you remember it's him who has a problem, not you. Well, I'm sure they find a way to blame you, though. Like you didn't explain it well enough, or you didn't make it clear enough. There's probably always a way to blame you. All right, this isn't... Sure. I don't know who this is. I don't like this username. No. I don't like that username. I don't like that username. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm being very particular now. Now I'm being very particular. This username. MotoG. Let's see. How many games has he played? No, he's got a peak of 1170, 21,000 games played. And he's sitting at 14Q. Like, seriously, what's wrong with some people? What's wrong with some people? Why would you do that? I'm just saying, played Magensen. that's gonna be my new decline message to the sandbaggers. Played Magensen? Are you Fuji Sota? I'm gonna give it another minute, and then I'm gonna play some 3 minutes on Shogi Wars. I said no Kiramake, but I need something. I need something to get me remembering that I like Shogi. I need to get something that's gonna remind me that it is a fun game, and not just all punishment and no enjoyment. You sent the link of the game on the Shogi message. Ah, okay. It's weird that YouTube chat doesn't allow links. I swear I've seen people chat with links. Well, Capybara, it's not that he doesn't improve. He was 1100. He was over 1100, which is very high on this site. He has 21,000 games played, 1100, which is a 5Q. He might have been a 4Q. I don't remember. Which is really, really, really good. That's like a 2 or 3 or 4 dan on 81 Dojo. Oh, nice, Stodowski. Good to see you. Sometimes that's fun. Spending time debugging something, solving a problem. Solving a problem. It's a nice thing. It really is. Sense of satisfaction. All right, let's play 3-minute games on Shogi Wars. Enough of this. Enough of this nonsense. How do I do that? I open up Shogi Wars. Short 2. All right, let's do this. Oh, I tried to accept. I was too late. Oh well. Am I even on the right scene? Okay, well, I'm. What do I have? What does my text say here? What does my text say in this little sticky? Games with viewers? Okay. It's not going to be games with viewers, I guess. Unless someone wants to play. Unless... Capybara. Sure, if you want to play. I don't think anything is hey, Ornelf. I don't think anything is going to raise my morale right now. that third game, and then that sugar video, it really has done a number on my shogi. It's done a number on my love of the game. It's like, if even my heroes are talking about shogi being annoying, and then I feel shogi being just outright terrible to me. Like, Sugar had a video a month ago of responding to Urashino Ryu channel's retirement, and just talking about how the game is difficult. The viewers go down. It doesn't. If the YouTube auto translate is making any sense, I'm trying to piece together like the bits of the YouTube auto translate, and I'm trying to intuit whether or not it's Sugar saying this, or if Sugar is responding to is just repeating what Urashino Ryu channel is saying. So it's hard to say, but listening to that and then reading the comments. And there was one comment that I posted in the Discord one of the comments said, "Shogi is fun, but watching is better for your health." And like Ornolf says, the game's hard. The game is really hard, and I'm just. My concern is that the game doesn't get more fun, is that it gets worse, it gets lower. My concern right now, based on Urashino Ryu channel and some of these things I see, is that maybe the game just gets less fun as you get better. Or, especially as someone streaming, maybe it gets less fun to stream because you're putting all this pressure on yourself, and the game just is a pressure cooker. And, I don't want to just overreact to one game, one game like today, this one game where, begin the procedure. I play a perfect game for 74 moves, and then I make one stupid move and instantly lost. In one of those perfect graphs of just sitting up at the top, boop, just if a video game was made, like if a game was designed like that in 2025, people would say that's bad game design. I think. Yeah, I miss your videos, Koshiro. I miss watching you. I miss watching you. I miss you chatting in the channel. I miss the old days. When I'm improving, or I feel like I'm improving and people are helping me out. And now it's like, now I feel like I'm just getting worse. And maybe the motivation isn't there as much. And the viewership is so bad in shogi. The viewership is just so low. It's we've got great people, but it's just so few, and it's weird. Oh, that's true. That's fair enough, Foradun. You're right. Fair enough. You're right. You're interrupting my pity party. You're interrupting my pity party with your facts and your truths. I'll remember that. Yeah, Ornolf. I don't know. Maybe I should. Okay, I was going to play some 3-minute games. I'm leaving this site. I'm leaving this site of this hive of scum and villainy. The Shogi Club 24. It's a hive of scum and villainy, and I am leaving it. If you guys are not going to sandbag me. You're not going to take my points. You're not. You've already taken enough of my points today. I'm not giving you any more of my points. It's important. Oh yeah, it's impolite. Yeah, Capybara. I agree, Capybara. Foradun is very rude. To interrupt my wallowing in misery. Just think, if I would have won that game as I should have, you know, because the game was how many times am I going to say it? But if I would have won that game, it would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. The first 2 games I played today, I lost, but they were great games. The third game, great game. I played perfectly and until one move. Literally one move error. You know, you play a 45-minute game or hour-long game, and then, sorry. All right, here we are. We're doing some duck. And Fujimori sensei. Well, you say one, well, most games are one loss because of one tactic. It wasn't like, you know, I wasn't winning because of only one blunder. You know, I think it was a series of just moments where I outplayed my opponent for, you know, 74 moves. And then one move. And it's the dumbest way, because I have this dumb feeling of trying to win in the best way that I should. I should just win in the way that I can win. All right, let's do this. Game start. Where's my rating? It's not 10 minutes. God, no 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm at 29% in 3 minutes. So I'm low. Learn to be lame. I have to. The problem is that I'm so cool. The problem is I'm so cool and hip and young and handsome that it's hard to be lame. You know, it's hard to be lame for someone like me who's so young and so cool and so handsome and so smart and so good at this game. It's hard for me to be lame. So humble too. You know, I'm probably the most humble person that I've ever met. So it's hard for me to be lame. Yeah, that's true. That might be true, Capybara. That might be true. Oh, I've learned it. It's a fun game. It's very fun. I don't think I have the type of brain for it. NinWorld, you say, if I have Gote, I can get the new Yonanaga's King Batch. Yes! Yes! Is this... This is not it. This is not it. It's just being Gote, and if they push the bishop pawn, I do the silver. Or no, I bring the gold. Is it a castle? Is it a castle or is it a tactic? That's not it. That's Yonanaga. Is it a castle or a tactic? It must be a tactic. New Yonanaga's king. Okay, yeah, they open the bishop diagonal, and we just move the king to that side. Boom. 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 We got it. Watch Shogi Wars give me Sente 5 times in a row.
あなたが後手です。
Gote!
対局開始。
Ah! Oh, settle down. This, whatever you are, bogeying guy. Settle down. I don't know what to do. I'm 9 winning. Look at this. I'm 9 winning in 3 minutes. I'm not 9 winning for long. Oh, coward. You coward. You coward. You coward, castle coward.
2分30秒
Yeah, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna flag. I guess I'm just gonna flag. I don't even know what to try. I don't even know what to try. You know, against, you know, if I'm not playing my opening, I don't even know what to, like I said, I don't even know what to try. Throw your gold away. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Try to attack the head of my bishop. Okay. Let's... Okay, it's equal on the clock. It's equal on the clock. What? Okay. Just too good. Just too good. He's just too good. He's just too good. This is one of those guys. One of those guys. Just too good.
1分30秒 相手の方これやってん
There goes my my precious 9-win streak.
対局開始
Mix of online or off stream and on stream. All right, that's the last time I tried to play that, whatever the hell that was. Yeah, it's weird to get the bogey and coward castle combo. Like, this is the stuff you get. Like, this is the kind of random stuff you get playing 3-minute. But getting the coward castle plus the wow, okay. Oh, interesting. There's a new book. Yeah, there's no attack here, that's fine. He's pushing. He's pushing!
2分30秒
Nice. I'm just bad at shogi, I guess. I am just bad at shogi. Wow. Let's see. Do I have something? Do I have something here that I can?
2分
Huh.
1分30秒
That was bad. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb.
これは吉山二郎だったね
So bad at this stupid game. So bad at this game.
あなたが先手です
Loss.
対局
Current
開始
streak is 5 losses. Loss. Current streak is 6 losses.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, you're cool. Let's just do this. This is not that I didn't have. I wasn't actually prepared for my move.
2分30秒
Okay. So he's got the tataki. If he does, then I just push the pawn. If he drops the pawn here, he gives me a moment. I push. I'm up on the clock, which is the most important thing. All right, maybe we got that. Yeah, Mako, yeah. It was very slow and thoughtful. It was very slow and thoughtful and torturous, and things changed. I just switched. I want to see what this book Gojo is talking about. The Way to Become Strong Player, which the author interviews strongest amateurs. Interesting. First win of the day.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
あなたが後手です
Gote, let's see, can I do
対
it?
局開始
So, no one is going to do it. I'm never going to have a chance. Never going to have a chance. So far today, has it been all gimmicks? No, it was a Bogan. It was a Bogan Coward. Bogan plus Coward Castle combo. That's not a gimmick. That's normal. I don't know if this is gimmick or if this is just 3-minute sort of rush attack. Ah, stupid. American Bogan.
2分30秒
Let's see. Okay, so nice. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, so that it's that continued sense of everyone just being better.
2分
Like, this is a 2Q. This is 2Q for crying out loud. And I'm just getting mangled. I don't think that does anything.
Keito no Gin
Keito no Gin. Ah, interesting. Yeah, well spotted. Well spotted. Well spotted.
1分30
Well
秒
spotted. Yeah, I opened it up. That's nice. What can I say? Too good. Too good. Everyone's too good. I don't know what to even try. Just don't know what to even try. It's just non-stop wrecking balls.
1分
Oh, that was supposed to be a pawn. It was supposed to be a pawn. It's supposed to be a pawn. That's supposed to be a pawn. I don't know.
一緒に蒲田で鍛え直そう
Alright. Perfect game. Good game.
あなたが後手です
Just destroyed
対
me.
局開始
Win.
Let's see. Can I get it?
Current streak is 2 wins.
Is someone going to open that bishop diagonal? No, of course not. What? Oh, it's like no matter what I want, Shogi Wars is not going to give it. We got a goofball Nakabisha. It's good. At 3-minute games, people should do gimmicks like this. Definitely should. Definitely should. I shouldn't be bringing my gold to the side. I shouldn't be bringing my gold to the side. I think the pawn would have been better. Let's see.
叩きの歩。2分30秒。2分。
Interesting. Shogi's a game about capturing the rooks.
1分30秒。
I just want a gold. I just want a gold. Wow. I mean, it's Sumero.
もしかして僕と同じ側の人？
Okay.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Keep going. Keep
あなたが
going.
後手です。
Now someone... Alright, Gote again.
対局開
Oh, the
始。
Torizashi player. Alright, there we go.
新米長玉。
Okay. So, I don't know what that... I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. That's what you do against it. That's Yodanaga's king, right? You just swap back into Urashino Ryu. It's like a 2 tempo loss. 2 tempo loss Urashino Ryu. Okay. Yeah,
2分30秒。
Oh gosh.
2分
I'm not sure what I'm even supposed to do here. I guess I'll just take this pawn. Oh god, let's resign. I just resign.
Don't
I'm so
mind.
slow. I'm so slow. So slow. So slow.
Win.
I wish I could stream on mobile. I wish I could stream on
Current streak
mobile.
is
あなたが
4
先手
wins.
です
Honestly, like I say this every time. I wish I could stream on
対局開
mobile.
始
Like I upload those videos. I don't do this stuff on mobile. I don't do this on mobile. It's just I'm blind in these slow. Yeah, some people do it. I couldn't set it up on Mac. I couldn't set up. It was all janky. Yeah, tons of people do it. Clearly, it can be done.
2分30
If
秒
if that gold was gone, I could drop the silver. Come on. $210 to $216. Interesting.
2分
I don't know if you realized that the horse was coming in after. So I think I'm looking to do a knight drop here, if only to block and threaten.
もしかして
Okay.
僕と同じ側の人
So like people resign in these games, but that person in that completely lost game on Shogi Club 24 with 60-second Byoyomi didn't resign. Okay. Did I even track it? So I got Yonanaga's King. Did I win it? Did I win the Yonanaga's King game? Was that this one? Was that this one or was that the previous one that I just got blown up in? Okay, it was not this one. All right. So I'm going to see the badge, but I will not have the badge. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so I see it. So I don't have it. All right, let's keep going.
あなたが後手です
Okay, let's see if I can win it.
対局開始
Oh well. What does how do you play duck against this? I don't know how to play duck. I don't know how to play duck against this. Oh, I do. I think I know. He's like, oh boy, okay.
アヒルが来い
Ahiru ga koi. So what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting this guy up. Am I giving up too much here? I am giving up too much. He's got this awesome. He's got this awesome bishop, the Urshino Ryu bishop, looking at it. So what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to flag him, is what I'm trying to do. I'm blocking this. Yeah, I'm blocking that, which is not good. Ah! Misclick. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's still bad. It's still bad, but it is a misclick. That was not the intent. He can just trap my rook. Are you winning? I am not. Narrator voice. I am not winning. He's even faster on the clock. He's even got more time on the clock. He's even got more time on the clock.
$1分30秒
Let's come up. Oh, I'm letting him in. I'm letting him in.
$1分
Okay, he's so much faster than me in time. Do I have anything?
30秒
He's got another one. He's reloading. He's reloading.
$20秒
And he's up so much time too. No, I don't have anything. I have nothing. I have nothing.
10秒
Whatever. So I have no time. Not that I could even do anything here. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that would still would have been mate. It still would have been mate. Still would have been mate. Or maybe. Yeah. All right.
あなたが先手です。
All right.
Loss.
対決
Maybe
開
this is
始
the last one. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Current streak is 1 loss.
Okay, sweet. Gosh. I keep doing it. I keep just early going into this because this must be, I don't know, this must be a new thing in the 3-minute games where you just pretend to play one and then you play the other. It must just be a thing. I'm dead. That's not the
相手の方こ
last
れや
game.
ってんな。
That's not the last game.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
I've learned my lesson. I've now learned my lesson. Come. Oh, nice. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
$2分30秒。
Gosh. Should I take or no?
2分。
What can I do? What can I do? How do I get something in here? How do I get this in here? Wedge it in. Oh.
1分30秒。どんまい。
Wow. Wow.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。新米長玉。
What am I supposed to do? Ah. Brutal. It's just brutal. How fast these guys are. Boy, they're so fast and they're is this good? I have no idea. I don't think so. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Right? Maybe it is. Oh gosh.
2分
Oh, that's yeah, he could just check. He could just check. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. He could have just checked and then redropped the pawn, I suppose. Come on. $143.
1分30秒 叩きの歩完璧な指し回しでしたね。
Okay. All right. Keep going. Just feels so slow. Gosh, I feel like such an old man. Look at how many games! 90-some thousand games! I've never seen that many games on Shogi Wars. 90,000 games, most of them losses. I like this position here. I rushed again. I rushed again my king. I am in the wrong squares. I am in the wrong squares.
2分30秒
Oh, duh. He gets 2 for 1. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Boy.
2分
Gosh, it's wow. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Come up. I'm getting wrecked so hard. So hard. Wow.
1分30秒
I'm speechless. I'm just speechless. All these games, I'm just speechless. I don't even know what to try anymore. I don't. It's just all loss. It's just all losses. It's just all losses. It's just 70,000. Wait, or no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm
1
out.
分相手は側
I'm
の人間
out.
でし
I'm
た
out.
ね
Good game. I tip my hat. I tip my hat. I tip my hat.
あなたが先手です
I tip my hat. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Everyone's a god today. Wow. So when I had a 9-win streak, I can't even win 2 in a row now. When I had a 9-win streak, well, I was playing. No, 5 or 6 of those were on stream. Wow. What was that? What was that about?
2分30秒
I don't know what that was about. Gosh, he is so fast. Yeah, so I will never be able to win on time here. What?
2分
That's nice. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't see that coming. Jeez, what is going on? Oh, I'm...
相手の方これやってんな
I don't think I'm playing, like, humans anymore. I don't think I'm even playing bots. Bots don't move that fast. I'm playing, like, superhumans. I've never, in all my games, I have never played someone that fast. So kudos to that player. It felt like those moves were coming out before I even made my move.
対局
And
開
those were
始
not easy moves. Those were not easy moves. I don't think those could have been pre-moves. Those were hard moves.
取り差し
Ah! Everyone's too good. Three Q. This is a 3Q. $224, $240.
2分30秒割り打ちの銀
Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Oh my god. I dropped my rook into just death. I dropped my rook into death. Even the wins are bad. Even the wins are bad.
完璧な指し回しでしたね。
Even the wins are bad. NinWorld, I'm not sure I agree. Because Ornolf is a 3-minute god. Ornolf plays with mouse exclusively. And I've seen Urashino Ryu channel play with mouse. He seems to be a little worse. But yeah, Koshiro. As we Gen Zers say, as you and I, you know, we're Gen Zers. We're aura farming. I think I stopped recording my wins and losses.
対局開始。
18,000 games played. What time is it? No, it's early. Japan time. This is not off time for Japan. What? Interesting. Wow.
2分30秒。
What is that about? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Find some time. Let's
2分。
be cracked. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Shoot.
1分30秒。
All 124 to 148. Okay, so he's up on the clock. Interesting. Wow. What is that about?
1分
Woo! Is that mate? No, it is not. It is not. Let's see. Yeah, it's wow.
30秒
Nope. He's gonna be able to run. I'm not gonna be able to mate. I can't mate this fast. I can't mate this fast. Gotta drop the
20秒
knight. I think he gave it. I think he gave it.
10秒
I don't think he has mate. Camaro again. He can flag me. Oh.
時間切れです
Yeah. Ah! It was good. It was good. I think I played it all right. Maybe was there a faster mate? Like, I'm not losing that one on mobile. There's no chance I'm losing that one on mobile. Aren't I a bit young to be Gen Z? That's true. That's true. What are we, Gen Alpha? Koshiro and I think, are Gen Alpha. All right, Fordun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I haven't had any water or a bio break in like 3 hours, so I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back. What is my rating? Wow. So I was at like 48%. Not today, but at some point in 3 minutes, I was at 48%. And then I started streaming it a couple. I think this is just 2 streaming sessions, taking it from 48% to 15. All right, so it is what it is. Let's go here. Be right back. All right, back. Okay. All right. Why not? Just keep going. How am I going to get the win streak? So that's the thing. How am I going to get the win streak? Maybe I'm just playing badly today. Maybe I'm just playing badly.
あなたが後手です。
Maybe they're playing well and I'm playing badly. Come on. Yeah, well done.
村田システム。
Murata Shisten. It's the slow game. It's the I can't compete at this speed if someone's gonna try to play a long drawn out game. Come on, Shogi, come on! Oh. That's the problem with bad mechanics, is that when you actually can't do it, you think it's just because the thing is buggy.
2分30秒。
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. You got me. Not really. Wow. Was that not good? Did I do that well? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong there? What's going on? No, I'm just giving up my knight. Just giving up my knight. Giving up my rook. This is disgraceful.
1分30秒。
How did this fall so badly? How did this happen? What am I even doing wrong?
1分。 これは吉山二郎だったね。あなたが後手です。対局開始。
What is wrong with my brain? I can't even play Shogi anymore. Wow. I think that was the moment where the, what's it called, is good. Wrong piece.
2分30秒
Okay. No. Please don't take my horse. Please don't take my horse. Please don't give me 2 rooks. The worst possible thing I could have is 2 rooks.
2分
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
1分30秒
Gosh. Wow. $112. We each have $112.
1分
Oh, that's so bad. Ah! It's not even where I wanted to put it. I wanted to put it here. It's not even where I wanted to put it. Oh. $38 seconds to 45. All right. Should I take the gold? Take the gold. If he takes the silver, do I take the gold?
$30 秒
Oh, I should have just taken.
20秒 切れ味あったね
Oof. I think he... Like if he just would have blocked that bishop, I don't know. Alright, let's try again. Try again. I'm just so slow. My brain is so slow.
対
よろし
決開始
くお願いします。Okay, we've seen this. I know this. This is Unix, I know this. I know this. What do I do? 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 Shoot, what do I do?
2分30秒
That does. Gonna try to attack my rook, tempo me off. Got Wariuchi no Gin.
割り打ちの銀
Oh boy. Bishop, what can you do? Wow.
2分
Don't see that. I don't know what he's going for. Wow. Take? I think I would like to have a bishop. Like if he wants to take this and then this. Okay. Uh, so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, he's going for the flag.
1分30秒
Can't drop anything there. I just take. 14 seconds. Okay. What? Interesting.
時間切れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. All right. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
Win.
Maybe that's the way to end it.
Current streak is 1 win.
2 in a row. It took me 5 hours and 42 minutes and 33 seconds to win 2 in a row today. I don't think I'm seeing even half of the board. I don't think I'm seeing even half of the board. First try. Yeah, first try. Exactly. Exactly. My first attempt at winning 2 in a row. There's something here. There's something here that I'm not seeing. There's something here, right? Am I just not remembering it? You don't think so? Boy. Things looked light until the heavy silver drop. Where was that? This? I feel like, I see Wariuchi no Gin, I do Wariuchi no Gin. I like it, it's the knee jerk. Yeah, you're right. Of course you're right. Of course you're right. Of course you're right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's nothing stopping this. The rook is trapped. He's going to have to get his gold. He's going to have to move his gold out. And then I take And then he gets his rook over, and then I take the lance. Yeah. Yeah. Right? He's going to have to do something like this. Maybe even like this. Yeah, this looks much scarier for them. And they have no way to apply any pressure other than pushing these pawns up the board. All right. All right. All right. Well, to everyone who's been watching, a lot of this today, thank you for sticking with me. I'm sorry that I haven't been so fun to be around. I have not been a great spokesman for Shogi today. It's very difficult games emotionally today. The ones on Shogi Club 24 especially. But then I thought I'd come into Shogi Wars and do well in 3 Minute, which I've been doing great in lately. And even in 3 Minute, I'm just getting utterly destroyed. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of it. Is it just some days you have it and some days you don't? That's such an unsatisfying answer of some days you have it and some days you don't. I kind of don't want to accept it. But what else could it be? Or is it just the volatility of being at the level I am? Is that it just necessarily is volatile? And when I'm lucky and I win, it feels like I'm playing well. If I'm unlucky and I lose, I feel like I'm playing terribly. But in reality, I'm playing the same, and I'm just lucky one day and unlucky the other day. I think that might be more. That might be more realistic of an answer. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. I think that's some of the problem, is that I just don't know where to go from here. Some of these days that are so lousy. It didn't start lousy. First 2 games were great. I just happened to lose. Third game was great. One of the best games I've played, period. Until one move. Until one move. But what does that mean, Ornolf? Like, what does that mean? What is that? It feels like, what I don't like about that explanation is that it absolves me. It feels like it absolves me from being, it'll. Yeah, like, Like, is that just the state of the game? That some days I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna play well, and other days I'm just gonna be miserable. Like, is that the future of Shogi for me? Is that some days I'm gonna play so badly that I can't see anything on the board, and some days I'm gonna play what I perceive to be so well that it's like I almost can't miss. boy, I don't know. I don't know. It feels, yeah. I don't think, Todovsky, I don't think today was even about evaluating positions. Like the 3-minute games, especially. Like the 3-minute, it's not even that I was evaluating positions. I'm not like even reading diagonals as well as I normally do, which is bad. You know, I'm not even seeing pieces hanging. And in that other game, you know, the 2 games I lost, like I said, I think they were just great games. My opponents just played better. They were good games. Good, hard-fought games. Then the 3rd game, I completely demolished my opponent. And then I made just a 1 move, trying to make the perfect finishing bow on the game. I allowed a 1 move mate. It's just because the opponent had nothing. The opponent had nothing, and I was waffling between all these elegant solutions, or the best solution. And I've got to get that out of my head. I'm done with thinking about that. If I can take a rook and end their threat, I don't care if I have potentially a long mate, or potentially it's better eval wise, if I don't take the rook. I'm taking the rook. I'm taking my guarantees. If the opponent has nothing on the board to beat me with, I am going to take the pieces. But then the 3-minute games, yeah, I don't know. Just so, it stinks being old. It's, not wondering. That's part of getting older. Like you don't know if you're just getting old, or if you just need more training, or you need a different way of thinking about things, or something else. Yeah. I think I've been bitten by play the practical move. I've been bitten by that enough that I started just going for the mate. And maybe I need to find something in the middle. Maybe I just need to find that happy place in the middle where I don't see the mate. So I don't need to play the perfect move. I don't see the mate. I see how to simplify the position. Simplify. I see how to nullify their position. And then I'll just have another go at the mate once the position is nullified. Gosh, Shogi is brutal. Just a brutal game. It's a brutal game. It rewards so much just hanging out there. Hanging out and hoping that your opponent misses something. It really rewards that a lot. At my level, anyway. Obviously, as people get better, maybe that'll be different. But I kept thinking that when I get better, it's going to happen less. If anything, it seems to happen almost more. But I guess it's natural, because as you get better, you're playing better players. And no one resigns. So you shouldn't hope for that. At any level. And that's what the Ion Gray game yesterday showed, is that I should not resign. Even if I think I read the mate against him. It's not BM to make them make the mate. It's improving tactically is proven to be a good short-term training in chess. You believe it's good in Shogi too. But that's the thing. I feel like I'm training that. Why am I getting worse? You know, I feel like it's Tsume anyway, if that's what you mean. You know, I'm trying to do the Tsume problems, trying to study, you know, reviewing games, thinking about the tactical positions that I miss. But like so often when I'm reviewing the games, if I'm in the other room and I'm reviewing my games from the day prior stream, sometimes it almost feels like it's worthless because I see it so fast without the engine. You know, without the engine on. Or if I'm rewatching my stream and I'm rewatching a game, you know, I see the tactics so quickly. But like in a 60-second Byoyomi game, they don't even pop out to me. But like when I'm just watching, so it's those moments that tell me my brain knows this stuff, or my brain knows a lot of this stuff. My brain knows it. You know, what is happening during a game that's preventing my brain from working? Like, is it just the pressure of uncertainty? I don't, because when I'm watching a game, like there's no fear of losing, so I can look for tactics and almost look exclusively for tactics. And then if that tactics existed, I'll be thinking, oh yeah, I should have seen that tactic. But I'm not realizing, or I'm not acknowledging the fact that, you know, in a position, even if you see a tactic, or I don't know, you have to be considering, you know, what your opponent's tactics are too, or what they're going to do. I don't even know if it's ranking anxiety, because I don't care about my Shogi Club 24 ranking. Like I'm 9Q there. You know, I was 8Q when I started, and I'm 9Q now, and you know, the players that are 12 and 13 and 14Q are better than me. So like, I don't think I care about the Shogi Club 24. I don't care about the Shogi Wars 3-minute ranking. I mean, sure, I would like it to be Shodan. I think that would be funny because I never thought I would rank up past 3Q in 3-minute games, and now I'm at 1Q. So, but the only real rank anxiety I have is rank anxiety. I think is the 10-minute Shogi Wars games, which I've decided I'm stopping playing. I'm not playing them anymore, because I just don't enjoy them. I'm just not enjoying those games lately. I think I'm trying to prove too much to myself that I deserve, that I deserve to be at the Shodan level on Shogi Wars. That I think I'm putting extra pressure on it. And I don't want to just play off stream where I seem to play so much better, because I don't want, because I want people to see the games. You know, it's a tough little thing there. You know, I want people to see the 10-minute games. But I play so much when people are not seeing it. But there's no good reason for that difference in 10-minute games, except for the amount. You know, I even with tapping, you know, knowing that I won't be dirty flagged on mobile if I've got like a couple minutes left, like that is reassuring. It is reassuring. It gives me a confidence when I'm playing. But I don't know. I just don't know. I think my anxiety might not be ranking. It might be that I think I'm getting worse. That I think I'm getting worse at the game. And so I'm applying this pressure to not get worse, which is making me get worse. Yeah. Yeah, well, in your case, you say 1 or 2 levels weaker. I mean, I'll take your word for it. You sure look really good when you're streaming. You sure look very good to me. And I had thought I had thought that I had mostly wiped out a lot of that. I had thought that, once I ranked up to Shodan on Shogi Wars and then kept winning, both mostly on stream, I thought, okay, I belong here. I belong here. I'm winning on stream as a Shodan. Maybe I've crossed that barrier to where I'm basically as good as I am in 10 minutes on and off stream. And then I went through that bad streak on stream. And then I played some off stream and just crushed everybody. But like, it's not a true, I was going to say it's not a true scientific experiment because I usually play off stream at a different time, at the peak time of Japan versus this low time. But I did that one day, that one Thursday. Not that one day is enough of an experiment, but I did that one day of Thursday. Instead of streaming, I played on mobile, off stream, recorded the games, and so it's the same time frame. So it's the same sort of midnight killers that exist in Shogi Wars, and I crushed everybody in that. Like, I was destroying people in the 10-minute games. And then I came back on stream and was terrible. I don't know. NinWorld, you're thinking about getting worse guarantees. You're thinking about getting worse, guarantees getting worse at the moment. Yeah. It's like, don't think of a pink alpha. I know, but I'm in that cycle. So how do I stop? Like, it's, how do you stop? How do you get out of that cycle where it's, and now I'm sitting here realizing that I don't have good ice cream in the freezer. I went to Trader Joe's and I got this pumpkin ice cream. And every year we try the pumpkin ice cream. It's the same every year. And every year I just hate it. I hate pumpkin ice cream. But I'm convinced that like I have to be seasonal. It's like I have to think seasonally. I have to get this Trader Joe's pumpkin ice cream. And I'm gonna like it this time. And I even told myself, well, I'll get some chocolate ice cream. And they had this new salted maple ice cream as well. So I'm like, all right, I'll get these other ice creams and I'll blend them in and it's going to make that pumpkin really good. No, it just made everything bad. These problems. I'm playing badly in Shogi. I'm not enjoying my ice cream. Like, does anyone have such terrible problems in their entire lives as I do? I'm playing bad Shogi, and I'm not enjoying my ice cream. Oh, woe is me. Kosher, you say even just recording your play was not the same. I agree with that. Too. But I think for me, being on mobile with with tapping, it gave me enough speed and confidence that it overcame that difference. Yeah, Mako, if I figure out how to break that spiraling loop, let you know. You're all ears. Well, same to you. If someone figures it out, don't hold it to yourself. You think, yeah, Koshiro, you say you think you play better on PC than mobile. Yes, you have said that, and I know that Ornolf plays great on PC with mouse. And that's what everyone is different, obviously, but it's what puts so much more doubt in my mind. It's like, how is Ornolf so good on mouse? How is he so fast? Maybe the solution is to figure out the complex how to stream from mobile thing. Yeah, maybe, or so maybe if I do it, I set up, I get the work, I buy whatever plugin I would need to buy for OBS and Mac. It almost seems like I saw someone trying to sell a plugin, but you don't have a fat finger, Koshiro. You are not fat. You are. But Todovsky, the real problem with that is that what if I figure that out, and I start streaming on mobile and I'm just as bad? What then? then I have nothing to hang my hat on. Then I have no excuse. And then I'm without excuses, and I can't. Then I'm out of hope. So at least if I tell myself now, at least if I convince myself I am just better on mobile than I am on mouse. If I just tell myself that, I can believe it, and there's always a hope. But if I play on mobile on stream and I'm terrible, and and the law of averages get to me, like if we just say that, because I've played. In my 2 or 3 or 4, however many thousand games I've played on Shogi Wars, I've probably played like 20 or 30 of them on mobile. So, really my sample size, when I say I play great on mobile, my sample size is so small. It's so small that maybe I just got lucky. But I can tell myself, I can believe that there is this thing that, I would be better if I'm on mobile. But if I play a lot of games on stream on mobile and I prove that I'm still bad on mobile, then I have nothing. You saw Age recently. He's been playing with mouse. But Age doesn't play 3 minutes, right? Like Sugar, Shodan 7, they don't play 3 minutes. He does? Oh. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were on, that, you're my example. You play great Bullet on mouse. And when Urshino Ryu Channel was playing Bullet, was playing 3 minute on mouse, he was doing okay. I don't think he was as good, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. He was doing fine. Like he was winning games and he was losing games. And he wasn't losing, it seemed like, because of time. And so, it shows that people can play with mouse. I'm really bad at it. But, like, I've got to say, my finger is, maybe this is aging. This is from Doom. I think this is from playing Doom. I used to be a real good Doom player back when that was a thing. I was playing hours per day of that, training that. My finger hurts. Like my finger right now, it hurts from all this mousing, from all this clicking. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. NinWorld, you say that a player in your club had the same problem in a bad tournament. GM Arthur Yusupov then said to him that he should forget the last rounds and treat the next game like it's the first round. But how do you really do that? Yeah, time management to find the best tactics is hard. But there's also a certain point where once I'm in a deep enough hole, I know that I simply cannot spend any time thinking because I won't have enough time to make moves. And that's like at the 30-second point. It depends on how much is left. But like, even if there's mate on the board or a long mate or something, like I have to have the board all planned out with 30 seconds to go on mouse, because otherwise I just won't be able to make the moves. Did it work though, by the way, NinWorld? Did that work? What helped him was a right first round on the score sheet. No, really? I don't know if I could trick myself like that. I don't know if I could. Maybe if I'm desperate enough, I'll believe it. I'm just not sure. I think what would probably happen. Is that I would get into a good position, a solid position, maybe dare I say winning position, and then I would start thinking, wow, this is really working. This idea to think that it's the first round is really working. But the next round is going to be, the next round is going to be the 6th round. And if I win that round, then I'm going to be competing for the semifinals. And then I'll just start making a narrative in my head. It's, boy, what a tough day. How poorly did I do in 3-minute games today? 7 and 11, 2Q. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Boy, am I going to... Am I going to get into the demotion zone on all my ratings? This one was in the 40s, if not 50. This one was in the 40s. This one was in the high 30s. Ugh. And even worse, I'm not helping my team. I'm not helping the Gaijin Dan. Also, Fujimori Sensei did not help me today. Fujimori Sensei, you're gone. You're gone. Enough. Not Wars Store. Why did I go into the Wars Store? You're in the demotion zones in all time controls? Well, but your time controls, I mean, your level is so high. Where's Gaijin Dan? So I was checking this yesterday, and I Dream of Shogi is really doing the work. I Dream of Shogi has been doing the work. Someone else's, I'm going to guess that this is Ornal. I'm going to guess that this is Ornal. Let's check NinWorld first. Okay, yeah, so NinWorld has not been putting the work into this Gaijin Dan, into this event. I know that I Dream of Shogi is. Nope, Ornolf is doing nothing for us. Could it be Koshiro? Nope, Koshiro's not doing it. Could it be Spinal Tap? It has to be Spinal Tap. Unless I Dream of Shogi is playing like 5 Dan, which is possible. Absolutely possible. Yeah. Oh, I bet I Dream of Shogi just leveled up to 4+. There it is. 4 Dan. All right. Very nice. That's good. That's good because I had said yesterday on stream that I expect, nay, demand for at least 4 Dan for my Dream of Shogi. He is a one-man army. He's playing a lot. He's playing a lot. Really, really well, too. Man. See, the thing, I'm staring at these stats and I'm like, gosh, the thing is, I feel like when I play over the board against, a bunch of these players that are, 3, 4+ Dan, I feel like I play so well sometimes against them. And I feel like I'm competitive with them. But like online, I'm so much lower rated. So much worse. You had a lot of the IRL events are good. IRL events. I mean, Coach, we still noted. We all still made notes on our sheet saying, "Oh, Koshiro's not pulling up his weight." Oh boy. How long does this run? How long is this running? We have 9 more days, 9.5 more days of this. Yeah, exactly. Your wage is lowered. It's like a sumo stable. It's like a sumo stable. Your wages are being lowered. You're only as good as your last Kishidan event, just like in sumo. Oh man, this I don't know what you would call it. This bi-monthly, the current basho, the current sumo event is really good right now. Really good. I am disappointed by a result in round 12. Very disappointed by a result in round 12. But it is quite an event. Both Yokozuna are doing incredibly well. And there's a lot of excitement. It's really good. I'm looking forward to seeing the next few rounds. So who is watching? Who is going to watch Miss King? I tell you, I think if Miss King does not bring an influx of players into Shogi, maybe I just give up. Maybe I just give up. I don't know. My promotional activities, my attempts to get better at this game, maybe I have to give up. If Miss King does nothing and people don't care and we don't get any new players, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should follow the path of Urshin Ryu channel. Maybe he knew all along. I don't know. It's just the path to suffering, just like Yoda. Just like Yoda said, it's suffering. This game is all about suffering. I don't understand. How is my win rate still so high in 3 minutes? How is my win rate so high in 3 minutes and all I do is lose? It feels like all I do is lose. So that must be a mental... I mean, I did lose a lot today. Like, that's a 4-loss gap. The Urashino virus. Murata system virus has bitten Z-Kid. Yeah. I played Murata system today. I played it today. I probably lost. I mean, take a guess. Take a guess if I won or lost. You'd probably be safest just guessing I lost. But yeah, I played Murata today. Like, I don't think I could play anything other than Urshin or Ryu or maybe Duck, but I did play Duck once today. But for 3-minute games, I don't think I could play anything but Urshin or Ryu successfully. Because the other ways, I don't get a big enough attack. And if we just play a calm game of Shogi, I'm going to be bleeding time. And my opponent at some point will be 10 seconds faster. And then 20 seconds faster. And then 30 seconds faster. And will still be nowhere near mate. But, I won't have enough time to build an attack. I have so much respect for you all that can play these fast games and be able to sort of think and play openings that you don't know. It's so amazing. It's so amazing to me. With Urshin or Ryu, it tests my Yose, but at least it lets me get into Yose. Koshiro. Touche. No, you think. I know you think, because your moves are so good. Your moves are so good. There's no thinking in Duck. I tried that today, Ornolf. I tried that. That's not true. I tried it. Here, we're going to review this Duck game. We are going to review this Duck game. And if I learn one thing from today's stream, it's going to be this. It's going to be how I messed this up. Okay, let's flip the board. It was a weird one. I don't know how you get into duck with this. And then, wait, where's... Yeah, and then I was sort of dead. And then I was dead. I threw my pieces at him, and now I'm just dead. And now I blocked this, and then I really am dead now. So I was throwing my pieces, and my opponent wasn't resigning. Well, rook 5, so my idea, rook 5-4, I played rook 5-4 so that I could get this knight up. A couple weeks ago, Transport told you to try edge attacks with duck legs when you're playing duck legs. I can already push the pawn and get the knight out? Wait, what? Wait, if I push the pawn, why can't I edit this? Why can't I edit this? What UI is this? I knew this UI looked weird. How do I... All right, so this is against Atlas Zoe. I haven't done a duck-only stream in a long time. I should. But the problem was I started buying... What do they say? They say, I started getting high on my own supply. I started thinking, wow, I'm playing really well in my 3-minute games. Again, I had a 9-win streak. I had like a 6-win streak and then a 9-win streak. I started thinking, wow, I'm getting, Christopher Walken, wow, I'm getting good at 3-minute is what I told myself. And so I started playing it more seriously. Wait, so Atlas Zoe. Atlas Zoe. Or Joe. All right, so I don't see it. There it is. Okay, so here. So if I push this pawn, I thought he's coming in. I no longer defend this, right? Or would I take if he takes, he's hitting his. My rook is bad. Like this seems very rough now. And I don't know how this this never seems to happen in my duck games. But maybe because he's playing Urshin or Ryu? Is Urshin or Ryu a natural counter to duck? I don't think so. Rook h5. Yeah. How do I? Well, this would be fine then. This would be fine. Now this would be fine. Take, and I'm happy. And I do have 2 pawns, I guess. Okay, so I do have 2 pawns. So if I go back, if I do this, the opponent does something like that. Do I? Oh, now pawn 3/4. Ah. I like that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I still don't quite see how I'm going to how I'm going to how I'm going to make progress. Eh. Oh, we could, yeah. Okay, so we could do that first. We do that first. We do that first. But if he comes here, wait, but the so if I would come here, what did I say? This happens. If we pawn 2/4, oh, instead of rook a5, instead of rook a5, instead of rook a5. Okay. Okay. Huh. All right. I like that. I mean, that seems... Out of curiosity, have we taken the advantage here? I feel like, if I'm just looking at this position, I think I'd rather play the duck side. Yeah, his king is in real bad shape. Yeah, real bad shape. It's even worse than the normal Urashino Ryu shape. Yeah, so if they do that, if they do this, then I do this, right? Wait, instead of pawn takes two, rook takes 2-5. Wait, what? Wait, what? So if I do this, he doesn't take. You're saying he doesn't take? So if I do this, oops. He pushes. We take. He takes. Do I not? Oh, I can't take this because the bishop is now guarding my rook. Like we could come up. Could sack the bishop. You 3-5. That is what I did. So, but now if we sack, the bishop comes out, and the bishop is eyeing this square. So I can't get my rook over, right? Like, do I just take here? There's a cool duck tutorial on YouTube with subtitles. Shows the basic ideas of the bishop sack. Channel is called Shogi in Depth, or search for Shogi Duck Strategy. Okay, thank you. I have seen, we have spent some time on this channel months and months ago where Ornolf and Koshiro and gang were training me on duck. And I've had some streams and I have seen some videos, but I don't remember something like most of the videos probably would have just been from a Hebrew man. You think this is playable? Ugh. Yeah. His back territory seems nicely defended. His I don't. I would just come up. I would just promote. 6-7 square is a square we should eventually attack. Oh. 6-7. It's the king's. It's only defended by the king. It's on the shoulder. But isn't it going to be easy to defend that square? Like, well, I guess we have a lance. Yeah, we get a tempo as we attack it. Oh, shogi is hard. Shogi is very hard. So you see this board and you're thinking 6-7 is a good place. Yeah, and we'll be able to do annoying stuff like dropping the silver and coming up to add more pressure on there. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of annoying stuff that people do to me, is drop bishops on the heads of knight, or silvers on the heads of knights, silvers on the heads of bishops. I can't even say the pieces anymore. Awesome. All right. All right. All right. Well, it's 5 o'clock my time here. Dropping the lance on 2-5. Or what do you mean? On 2-6? Or, well, yeah, I guess he doesn't have a pawn. Yeah, he doesn't have a pawn. Wow. Well, that's because, yeah, because I made him drop the pawn here, which would have been not. I guess he'd probably, no. Wait, so what, wait, what would he have done there? You say my castle's too strong. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like only a matter of time before he does break in here, but maybe not. Yeah, I think here 2-6 might be good. Well, he doesn't have a pawn. Where's his pawn? If he drops the pawn, yeah, there 2-6 would be great. Yeah. Yeah, this feels great. Duck is fun. Duck is definitely fun. All right. Well, it is about to be 5 o'clock here. I'm gonna close up. I'm gonna start getting some stuff ready for us. And what day is today? It's Thursday. That means tomorrow is Fast Shogi Friday. Shogi Wars 10-second games. I hope I have some ability tomorrow. I'm so sorry that I'm so bad now. It really bothers me. It really bothers me that I'm so bad and I'm not giving a good, entertaining type of play. Not that I ever did, but like I'm trying to make this entertaining, and it just being so bad is really, really demoralizing. I'm trying. I am trying. So anyway, thank you, everyone. Thank you, as always. The best part of the stream was all the chatting here at the end and discussing this duck castle. So that's because of you all. So thank you. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. And take care. Have a great remainder of your day. Enjoy your shogi. And bye. Thanks again. Bye.